caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's it gonna be today?
Danganronpa.
We got Monokuma! Is that good?
Is that bad? Damn. But welcome in, everyone. We have another Danganronpa upon us today. No, I said last time, we're done. I said that on Saturday, too. Hello, hello. We are starting chapter 3 of Danganronpa today. I said I wasn't going to last time. I'm not gonna beat all of chapter 3 today. I'm not gonna do it. Unless... But last time, unfortunately, we lost Chihiro. Sweet bean, sweet wonderful Chihiro. Mondo killed them. And now we're gonna start a new chapter. Surely. Surely. Nothing bad will happen this time. Surely. As always, please no spoilers in chat. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Debs, was this necessary? Was this a requirement? You know, she's got a blanket right there. You could have covered her up.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. Donuts always cheer me up, that's true.
Okay.
I know, sometimes you just need a midnight donut. Yeah, this is Aoi. Huh?
Huh? But...
Is that Chihiro? What am I looking at?
Oh. So then...
Sakura, go check up on your woman. That's your job. If you want to, go for it, gamer.
How about that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor baby boy.
Impossible.
Well...
He is not thriving.
It's... Well...
It's true. We do.
Is that okay?
Well, maybe now he'll crack, right? Now that he's seen true despair. Maybe now he will. Demon, angel, pretty, pudgy, princess.
Huh? Here we go!
Cat, girl, dog, boy.
There is nothing to be done.
You know?
You're taking the lead. Now we really will all die.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps.
Well, I really wouldn't say that you turn anyone gay, but I think I understand what you mean.
Well then.
They did. They said that Miss Asahina's not here, and Sakura said that she had a stomach ache, and they're like, oh, that's weird for her. Normally she's so full of energy. But they did mention her. It's all good. There's so many names.
You called for me, and so I appeared! Genocide!
What?
Yes!
You know, I am a really, really big fan of this sprite because I love how the hands are drawn with the scissors. They're great. So true, bestie.
You SOB!
Especially this tongue. Especially this one. What do you mean it's doing loop-de-loops? That sounds pretty upsetting for the girlfriend. I feel bad for her. She's having a great time. Good for her. Okay, so now that we're in a new chapter, we could start investigating every room again to get all of our coins. But we have a decent stockpile of presents and we got more coins from the trial. So maybe we'll do plot first because we need to explore the school, and gotcha with what we've got. And then if I feel like I need more coins, then we'll, you know, explore every room because maybe we can save a little time. So we have over 100 right now. And we'll thoroughly explore new rooms, you know, so. Is this? Yeah, I think that's what we want. Yeah. This is open now. Okay, so now we have a brand new floor. Looks like some classrooms. Looks like target practice and maybe an art room and science room? I don't know what that is at the bottom there. The science room. Yeah, best case scenario, I would hope that they had already had a conversation privately. Fujoshi is a girl who enjoys gay content, man on man. Despair Squadron. Cute. I would hope that they had had a private conversation amongst themselves before approaching you. I would hope. because otherwise that's pretty awful to do that in front of her. Ooh, multiple coins. We got 3 that time. Oh, I do see this a lot. It's like a reaction gif I see a lot. I don't know what the source of it is though. Like if it happens in the anime or something, I don't know.
So in the end...
Yeah, because I've even gone, like, it's gone so far that I've seen, like, 3D models. Maybe it was in VR chat or something, but I've also seen, like, chibi 3D models of her with the tongue. Nice, we're starting to get more coins per. Awesome. Okay, so this is like a loop-de-loop. So I guess we'll just hit each room as we approach it. Among Us? Yeah, basically. It's basically anime Among Us. Welcome in, gamer.
Let's see. Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up! Ba-bum, ba-bum.
So then,
Too bad!
Ooh.
Watch out!
Interesting. Interesting.
most unfortunate.
I think that's leaving. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever eat butter again in this situation, you know? I don't... If I was stuck in Hope's Peak Academy, I don't know if I would eat butter. There's a bunch of things here. Okay, so that was the table. Does that mean turning into butter, or what does that mean, Ophelia? Yeah, I know what a crewmate means in Among Us, but what does that mean here? Okay, so there isn't actually 3. No, it's something on the floor. That's the couch? Okay. Oh, you draw Among Us! Aw, I think that'd be really cute! I would be happy to be a crewmate. The floor is made of couch, it's true. Yeah, I don't know if any of that sounds like you turned anyone gay, because that's not how any of that works. But, you know, it just sounds like other people's relationships that they were, you know, maybe figuring out that they wanted to move on, and you just became a part of the conversation. There have been no crimes committed yet. We are just exploring a new floor of the school. But welcome in, gamer.
There is nothing to be done.
Yeah, I love it too. Whenever there's just something like so fucking 2D, it's really great. But I think we looked at everything in here now. So we'll head out. Next is the art room, maybe. Hey girl, what's up?
It would seem...
I still find it crazy that we are now in chapter 3 and not like, we asked her at the very beginning, what's your shtick, you know? What are you good at? No one has asked her since. We still know nothing about this woman. And no one seems to care. Oh, a big open space. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Is Crossworlds the racing game? But hang in there, especially tomorrow, hang in there. We're getting nice coins. Oh, this was a back room. I kind of assumed it was gonna be locked. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? No! What the fuck?
Ha! Isn't that wonderful?
Why did you let me look just to take it away from me? What the fuck? I like how, like, out in the first room, you know, there's like really well-made statues, and then in here, the drawings are shit. And this is supposed to be like the best of the best in all fields. Yeah, I don't think I'm that kind of person. That's normally not the kind of thing I'm interested in. There's a lot stacked up, so probably the wall, the monitor, and the statue. Oh my god, look at that gray alien. It's Shigamichi. Okay, there's like lockers back there. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. It says it's empty right now. Maybe later it won't be empty.
Yes, indeed.
Mama cat. Mama cat. Tell me more. I do know quite a few figure manufacturers, but if it comes to like individual sculptor names, I don't know too much, so I wouldn't recognize if these are like close to the names of actual sculptors, especially prevalent sculptors from 10 plus years ago.
You know nothing! Yes, indeed.
Of course, of course. Oh, have you never heard that term before? Yeah, so musume means girl. So, you know, there's lots of kinds. So mecha musume is girls with usually like some mechanical parts could be okay, but normally robot girls is mecha musume. I am a big fan of mecha musume. Well, ask all the questions, ask away. Okay, so I think we're done in here. And we also got the back. Oh, you know, the map did have the back room. Yeah, so that's what we just looked at too. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go to the science room, question mark. Look at that, there's another floor. Man, there's 5 floors? That's crazy. Oh wait, that's the 4th floor. I'm illiterate. My god, look at all this science! Honey, are you okay? Man, this one, suddenly those catwalks are like fully rendered, you know? Suddenly it feels like very 3D in here.
Watch out!
Oh my god.
Phew.
Really? The tragedy. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that! Oh.
Wah-wah? Hey,
Oh.
in other words, you guys?
Nice. Taka's dying inside. Nice. They did blind me with science. It's very easy to blind me with science. Nice. We got some good coinage. So I think it's, yeah, there's like an up. Oh, I see another camera. This little green thing, and then there's also a back room here. Wait. Oh. Okay. I know, poor Taka. I guess, but I think your pizza being in the oven for 1 minute too long is probably okay.
Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome.
I'm getting seriously excited! Aha!
Maybe the machine overheats and you can't. Or maybe you can. Wait, I didn't even look at that room. What the fuck? Hina, are you doing okay?
Ah!
Huh?
Hina.
Well...
Hmm.
Just a second!
Well,
Sorry. Huh?
Jill, I need you to calm the fuck down. I know that's really hard for you.
Bastard!
okay, Hina.
So,
Could it be?
She's so cute.
That's right.
Well,
I'm a little surprised too.
Yeah.
so then, I see.
Ugh. Impossible.
So in the end,
Goddamn, it's all the way over there. Nope, no one has died, but you know, whenever a chapter's over, you get a new floor of the school to explore. So we're investigating the new floor of the school that we got. I mean, you know, we hope not, but given the track record, probably. Welcome in, Monaka. Hello, hello. Manifest. We have to manifest it. Please do not talk about future games. It's in the title. Please, no spoilers. I don't want to talk about future games. I'm trying to be really patient with people, but...
perhaps.
I would also just say that you're wrong. We have Hina and Sakura right here. They do constantly, and it's getting really frustrating. I mean, I am the moderator, and I'm deciding to be patient with people, and maybe my patience is gonna get a little thinner very quickly.
You know? What the heck?
Well,
You know nothing!
Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Alright, Hifumi. I'll wait till he's on screen again to make sure. Oh, it's your camera.
Damnation!
I guess that makes sense.
let's see.
However, what?
Got all messed up. Oh, it does seem a little fucked up on the edges, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, you want it. Do you mean this guy, Ophelia? Do you mean Hiro? So he's the ultimate clairvoyant. Can't say he's done anything yet.
You SOB!
What? What?
No, 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 no!
He's hiding in the boys' locker room so that Jill can't get to him. That's kind of smart.
Huh?
Does Jill care
Oh yeah, Jill's after his ass.
about being in the boys' locker room?
Yeah, she wants him.
What's his high?
Oh my god, Taka, I just want to give you a hug.
Correct.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Huh?
What? Why?
Oh, well then.
Let's see. Well...
How about that?
Is that right?
Yeah, like I feel like Leon was pretty clear cut. Like he got fucked up. You could argue, you know, sleight of hand, Mondo was taken away because like we didn't literally see him melt into butter, you know. But Leon, we were all standing there directly and we watched, you know. Ooh, okay. I like it. Oh, what's up, girl?
Actually... Huh? Huh?
You mean butter issues? Wait, what do you mean butter?
Is that okay? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh!
Hina. I see. That's it. I'm sure of it.
No more Keith. Who's Keith Silverstein? Who is that?
Just a second. But...
Was that Mondo's actor?
Sorry. Well... Hey. What the heck?
Hina.
Sakura was the best. Oh my god.
So,
Oh yeah, I really needed a flashback to this. Thank you. I've got to give them credit. It's well drawn. It is really good.
Huh?
honestly. Sorry.
Hina.
But... well...
Say what?
Honestly.
Well then.
What?
What the heck?
Please!
He's such a baby.
Hey. There is nothing to be done.
Oh.
So,
Come on, come on.
Please!
Hina.
well...
Come on.
Please!
honestly.
So in the end.
Listen. Hey. So...
Again, did anyone plug it in? Cause I don't think it was broken. I think it just wasn't plugged in.
It would seem...
Then perhaps...
Oh my god.
Ah! Ha!
Hey, come on.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
In other words,
But
wrong. Hey. Yes, it's me. It's true.
Yeah, it didn't even really leave us a note or anything, just kind of hoped we would all go back into the bathhouse eventually. It's true, it's true!
Hey.
It's true.
So then... Hey. Makoto.
You really came.
oh no!
Calm down.
What?
Anyway...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I knew it.
Yeah, especially given how old this game is now at this point, it is a little bit of a jump.
That's right.
With my what? Yeah.
It's true.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
That thanks.
In other words,
I'll get right on that.
I see.
Are you okay with this?
No. Yeah, this is a big jump in logic. Oh no.
Da-da-da-da-da!
Huh? I feel as if...
You know what? Fucking based. Best thing you've said, Hifumi.
I mean...
Anyway,
Master. Well, that's right. Master. That's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
I guess there's a speaker in there.
However, so then,
Well, that's dangerous.
But...
it's true. However,
Yeah, it's true. But like also with how calculated and planned out everything is, we have to at least consider that Monokuma is aware that this laptop was left around and a very good programmer is in the mix. Like, there has to be the option that this is, like, there's nothing that important, or there's nothing that Monokuma's not okay with us finding out. You know what I mean?
So, okay then.
It's like...
Okay, you just said that the gender didn't matter, and now here you are misgendering them, Hifumi. I'm taking back your based status.
What?
Shall we go?
Yeah, it sounded very loud, because, like, Hina was not close to the changing room, and she heard it very clearly.
Could it be... You know? Well?
Right.
Indeed.
Of course. You know?
It's true.
I think we need to keep an eye on Hifumi.
I suppose.
You dead!
What's the matter? What the heck? What the heck? Say what? Huh? Disgusting.
Just the worst.
Huh?
Damn. Excellent lie. Great job.
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh. Damnation!
You still haven't... Do you just mean literally bath and you've showered? Please just tell me that that's what you mean.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No.
Without a doubt.
No. Why?
Uh-huh.
Can I kill him? Can I leave?
But...
You know nothing!
I tried to leave. I tried to hit the escape button. I'm being scolded for attempting to leave the situation. It sure is.
For
It sure
serious.
is. We deserve death. I don't even deserve death from Sakura's hands, because that's what I want. I don't deserve that. God, Sakura's incredible. Jill, are you good? I think Jill's gonna die. She's gonna smash her fucking head open.
Could it be... How about that?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end...
Huh?
Actually,
Because
You know, Hina was always trying to include Toko.
My entire existence!
Hina's a good girl.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's very true. That is very true.
See ya later!
Thank you.
Oh,
it would seem.
huh?
However. Correct.
Oh, we actually got Togami.
What?
It's nice to see you too. Goddamn.
What the heck?
Huh? What the heck?
Ah,
Well,
So then.
You guys?
what? However...
okay.
Come on! Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
It's just money.
It's true.
What are you saying?
Of course.
Kino did look kind of nervous though. And he said he spent a lot of money on that crystal ball.
I can't wait! I can't wait! I'm telling you! You know nothing!
Hey,
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I would assume that usually that is the case, yeah. But I guess you could you know, be bad with finances. These are mostly all kids after all.
Hey. Because
Oh, that sounds low-key kind of hot.
You know? How about that?
It's more likely than you may think. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, he is just a dude.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter!
Thanks, Monokuma.
Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Why is the lint roller still on your fucking floor, Naegi?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Hey, girls.
Hey, Makoto. That's right. Huh? Ah!
Yeah, that would make you pretty terrible at it if you don't want to think. She's so cute. So interesting that this door still is locked. That is something Monokuma would say.
Well...
Strawberries. Oh. Okay.
Could it be?
Well...
indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
Well. Hey.
Oh.
Say what?
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay, sounds like free time. So I imagine we'll probably have a few days worth of free time before a major plot development, right? I'm not- this boy! Like, put it in your fucking drawer that if you're not gonna use it. Like, why is it here? Get it off the fucking floor! So we're gonna go do a little gotcha. Where is... Oh, this is what I want. Okay. So I'm gonna go do some gotcha. It's gonna take a little while, like last time. Do we have any opinions on who we want to spend time with? Do we want to just finish Celeste? Oh, did we already finish her? She has a star. She has a star. She might be done. I guess let me, well, I was giving her like the best presents and we did like always go for her, you know?
Hello, hello! Welcome in, gamer!
Oh, yeah, she's done. Okay, Celeste is done. So who are we gonna go for next? Who do we want to spend time with? I vote, you know, Sakura or Hina. Those are my votes, but... Donut Girl or Kyoko. Okay, okay, alright. I know we have at least one swimsuit. Oh, we have a vote for Taka. Oh, and we have the flotation donut. So I know for sure we have some Hina presents, for sure. Not that interesting. That's because we haven't spent time with her. We gotta fix that. But if we're gonna count me, that is 2 votes for Hina. So maybe we'll do Hina, but gotcha first. He does need help. He needs a lot of help. Cute. Oh, that was a new item. Oops. I think our percentage number was a little bit higher. I feel like I remember like 78 or 79%, so I wonder if they also added new items with the new chapter. That would make sense. Nice. I think it's an old radio, yeah. It looks like one. But maybe it's also just like a really mini jukebox. That one time I got like 7 luckies back to back. That was fucking crazy. I think that's new. Yeah, that's new for sure. Nice, another donut. We're gonna need that for sure. Oh, I think Hina likes that too. The cat hair clip. Oh, is that new? Nice. Hate that, thanks. Nice. Game knows. The game knows. The donut RNG is out of this world right now. Oh, dang, we lost a lot of friends then. I had 130 coins. Is that new? Yeah, nice.
Butter dog, the dog with the butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter dog. Butter dog.
Thank you for resubscribing, Razwick.
Congrats on 40 months. Thank you, gamer. How many endings in 100 line do you have? Oh my god, Mondo butter on the butter dog. Oh no! Yeah, I have some long-time beans. I'm very fortunate. It's also terrifying to see the numbers. So true, Bader, so true. Welcome in, gamer. Maybe around 60. You're still ahead of me. I think I'm like 46, 47. I've been playing Shuten Order too! It's so hard! Oh, that's new. Are there percentages for these items? I don't actually know. Oh, there is. Oh, okay, okay. I don't actually know the breakdown of them. I just always go for as many items as possible. I think there was a notepad? I don't think it was money, maybe. When you say it wins you the game, like you get a game over? Or everyone loves it, so you can give it to anyone. I don't think I know about this item. More donuts, fuck yeah. So that's definitely gonna be our in-between item. Give her donut, something else, donut, something else. Alright, so we've gone through half of the coins now. I suppose we could take a little breather and, you know, go spend some time, and then tomorrow we could do more gacha. We can, like, spread it out. Nice. Okay, so let's go find Hina. I shouldn't be surprised, but wouldn't a speedrun of Zero Time Dilemma be really short? Okay, so it actually said she's in the hallway, so she's somewhere. Where's Sakura? Oh, there she is. Girls, why aren't you standing together? What's up? What's up? You should be holding hands and making out. Alright, let's spend time with Hina.
Okay. You got it. Yeah.
Of course! We're giving her a giant edible donut. I would say she's gonna fall in love with me so fast, but I want her to be with Sakura, not me. She's so cute!
Okay. That's right. What's your deal? Yeah. You got it all wrong. Yeah.
Oh, well that's not really about training, that's just good for your circulation.
Huh?
Huh? Is that the official name of it? I don't want to get it wrong and lose points, so I guess I'll look it up. Yeah, that's it.
You got it.
You don't do that outside. Sakura, you have to protect your woman. Ding dong, but no bing bong. You know, I guess since we're here, we can investigate my room and maybe get a few more coins. Nice. Nice. Yeah, little pad and drawer. Okay. Sorry, just had to investigate my room. You know how it is. New chapter. Otaka. Why don't we go talk to Kyoko? I think that'd probably be the best. Yeah, yes, ma'am. Hi, yes.
Just a second. Hey.
Don't lie!
Correct.
Why are we lying to her? Oh. Well, that looks like Jill. Good.
What? Yes, yes. You SOB!
I don't know if she wants to be fixed. I think she likes the way she is. no.
Yo. So, yo.
Oh no.
F you!
F you! I promise, it's okay. You can say fuck.
Yeah!
What?
I love that he still refuses to swear. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. So true, bestie. Fuck yeah. Kyoko, can you just kill us? We deserve it.
Just a second. Enough already.
Hey, Hana, welcome in. I'm having a great time. I hope you're doing good.
Correct.
Shenanigans are happening over here. You fucked up, Naegi. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
So I was wrong. Like, I was like, oh, a couple of days of free time, but that was literally only one free time encounter and plot happened.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Is it like a standard sound effect? I don't play FNAF, so I don't know. You? Monokuma?
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Thanks, Monokuma! Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
So true.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I bet Monokuma's never played Danganronpa. Kyoko's gonna be pissed at us. Is Monokuma playing this? Or is Monokuma just watching? Watching us play the death game?
You know?
We're gonna go take a bath? Let's go, bro. You probably deserve it. Kyoko, continue.
Whew. So...
Huh?
Of course! Of course it was Kyoko!
Whew. Listen to me. Wrong.
How very sad.
What?
Oh, okay. Alright, it's his turn.
Well...
However...
Well, it would seem...
According to the spirits,
Oh.
how about that?
You know nothing!
I feel as if...
Ah,
You're such a freak. You're such a freak.
ah.
What? I suppose.
Hey,
It's like...
It's so true.
Well... Are you okay with this? Honestly.
I know that.
F you!
F you.
Yo! Huh? What the heck? What?
Oh. Okay. Oh.
What?
Well,
Yeah, coward. Right now. Let's go.
What?
what?
Yeah! F you!
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah!
So it would seem. That's it. I'm sure of it. Completely unforgivable.
Oh, that is important.
Enough already. Hey,
Hey!
Fuck yeah.
What?
anyway.
So?
I suppose.
Yeah!
So then,
Hey,
indeed.
Well, that happened. I was gonna say, where the heck is my girl? Where's Hina? Not the same spot as before. I know, I love them so much. Okay, alright, just all the way off in the corner, alright. So we gave her the donut last time. We have plenty of options for another gift.
Okay.
So true. Yeah, I know she likes this one.
Just a second. What the heck? That's terrible. What the heck?
6 sports teams. You're only the ultimate swimmer. Why aren't you just the ultimate athlete?
That's right.
Swimming, duh.
Well... I mean... But...
That's true. That's very true.
Okay.
But it does seem like she at least likes swimming the best.
Huh? Just a second. Oh! Yeah, totally. Okay.
Maybe around 1,000. God damn. Yeah, absolutely you could run laps. Also, we have a pool. But I guess we could have gotten this conversation before the pool unlocked. So this one has to be pretty basic. Mr. Shadow. More free time. Let's go say hi to Hina again. Oh, there's a lot of people here now. Nice. I don't have to go looking for you. Do you notice? Do you notice how the girls are always together? Every time. Do you notice?
Yeah. Okay.
pool exists. Okay. Of course! So now we're back to Donut. She's so cute!
Well...
Yeah, you want donuts. Is that okay? Frozen donuts?
Okay.
At least, like, if you hadn't had the conversation yet, because it did take her a little bit to talk about donuts, churro would have been an acceptable answer, right? Because it is the same ingredients, essentially.
Just a second. Just a second.
Yeah, we're getting all these skill points. I need skills. Hey gamer, welcome, welcome. Ding dong bing bong. It's true.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
I have seen people who like write guides for the game and they give you like a routine of who to spend time with when, purely because of the skills that they give you, so it like makes the trials go smoother.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong. Yeah, it's so true.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
No one's out here today. Okay.
Oh.
You know?
Damnation!
So,
You know?
Oh, okay.
But
Hey, girl.
So in the end,
that's enough.
Oh.
Yep.
didn't need to know that.
Huh? 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 Have you reached that certain age? You SOB!
I think you need therapy.
Ooh!
No forgiveness!
Naturally.
Yeah, it might be too late at this point. Nobody's bothered to tell you yet, you stupid fucking bitch! You're never around! Shut the fuck up!
What? It's all clear now.
That does sound pretty good, though.
What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes, yes.
Stop talking.
Yep.
This face is really cute, though. Yeah, maybe that checks out. Hina! I guess, you know, that is a good strategic place to sit. That's pretty close to the locker room. But, like, not directly in it. And in the hallway. They really like it up here. They're a little bit closer this time. It's true, it's true. And they can't really be in the girls' locker room using the exercise equipment because then I wouldn't be able to spend time with them.
Well... Yeah! You got it!
Let's go, girl. Let's go. Did we give her a donut last time? We gave her a donut last time? I want to say yes, so we'll do the cat. We saved, so it's okay if it goes wrong. Okay, good. Good.
Please!
It's so cute! I've given her enough now. Her and Sakura could have matching.
Just a second!
Guess she's really hungry.
But...
Ramen? Fuck yeah.
You got it all wrong. You got it.
Fuck it, I do love some tonkotsu.
What is this?
Are you afraid? Are you afraid of ramen?
Just a second.
Fuck yeah, show me.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, just double check. Okay, so we have two more. We have two more with Hina. Would you almost forget?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. You got it. But... Huh?
You literally have a swimsuit in your bedroom. I saw it. With my own two fucking eyes. Also, there is a swimsuit in the laundry room.
I'm sick of this.
Oh, you're fine, girl.
Huh?
I do not believe for a fucking second she doesn't. There's literally, when we saw her in her bedroom, like, and she was about to, like, head out to go find donuts. Not the illustration, you know, we did see her standing in her bedroom. There was literally a swimsuit in her bedroom. She's fucking lying.
I'm sick of this.
Oh my god, girl. Sakura will always marry you.
What the heck? Okay. You got it. Okay. You got it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Suspicious. All down and about.
Yo!
Can't say I was expecting you.
You know? Hmm. Actually... You know? We're serious. F you!
F you!
What?
I love that he refuses to swear. Like, he's so intense, but he's still a good boy.
What the heck?
Oh,
Hey, come on.
Hey,
How about that?
That's right. No way!
Oh,
F you!
Wrong.
Well,
However,
That's true. She was in the laundry room all day.
without a doubt.
F you!
Damnation!
We're serious.
wrong.
Huh?
So,
what?
indeed.
But...
So that's it. Interesting.
Okay. We have the privilege of being the main character. So, you know, we can cross us off the list. Well, yeah, Sakura's right there. But it's true, he did not say Kyoko. It certainly is, like, possible that it was Byakuya, but I feel like he wouldn't hide it, because he hasn't been around, so he doesn't know much about it, so I could see him being curious about it, but I feel like he would just have been, like, honest, like, because he didn't know about our promises, he didn't know about our rules, you know, so we know that, Taka and Hifumi were, like, Hina is Aoi. Hina is Aoi. So the only one not on the list is Kyoko. Oh no, Ophelia, you poor thing! I want to say I hope you'll find it, but they're pretty tiny, right? But yeah, I feel like if it had been Togami, he'd have just been like, oh, I wanted to learn more about it, so I took it. Like, he didn't know about our promises or anything, the little rules we set. So he has no reason to lie about taking it. You know what I mean? So, it's not Makoto. I don't see it being Togami. So he did not include Taka, which makes sense. He did not include Hifumi, which makes sense. He did not include Kyoko, which I guess... but he also did not include, Hiro, clairvoyant boy. Not sure why he didn't include Hiro. Maybe they'll say that next. Maybe that's what's coming up in the conversation.
That's terrible!
Among Us. Why didn't he mention Hiro?
What?
Say what?
Damn it!
Oh god, you're crying.
So,
At the very least.
yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it!
I swear I will save her!
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Yeah, it was once Alter Ego appeared, he started calling Alter Ego her. And I even noticed that sometimes even Hina did it. And I don't know if it's because she was just like, you know, sometimes you naturally just like copy what people around you are saying, you don't even think about it. But Hina also called Alter Ego her.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I think everyone else is calling Alter Ego he. It's just Hifumi and Hina that one time.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah.
There is nothing to be done.
Calm down.
This is fine.
It's almost like there's a pattern going on here.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
You.
Will I get free time today? Because we're really close to finishing Hina.
However,
I mean,
Interesting. Celeste is kind of a, you know, she's kind of her own thing, but, you know, interesting.
It can't be. It would seem...
Merry Christmas! Happy Christmas right back to you, gamer. And Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and New Year's.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Hey. Hey.
I hope it's a red flag because I want to finish Sakura, or not Sakura, Hina. I want to finish Hina and then I want to go on to Sakura next.
okay.
Anyway.
But...
Well
I rushed to the first floor. We're already there. Okay, I guess we gotta check everything. Might as well get our coins. Man, no coins. That's not nice at all. No idea. No clue who Secret Beauty is. I guess it's Monokuma. Monokuma's pretty beautiful. Pretty cute. That shiny fur. The craftsmanship. Man, no coins. 2 for 2. What is this? Oh my god. my god! So true, Ophelia. Oh my god, the lesbians are here to save us once again.
Hello, welcome in! Thank you for the redirect!
You're always so sweet.
Thank you for following, Zealot! Welcome to the roast, you're officially a bean! Hello, hello! And Oreo, thank you for the raid, thank you! I hope your stream went well.
For both Twitch and YouTube side, we are playing Danganronpa 1. We are in chapter 3 right now. Please, 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 no spoilers in chat. I don't want to talk about future games or, you know, things that haven't happened in this game yet. Please, no spoilers. I'm begging, please.
But welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great time. I hope stream went well. Always happy to see you, goobers.
You keep saying that. Who was it, ma'am? You designed an idol moth girl? I have to see. I have to see. What was her vibe? What is her color? Are you gonna wear her outfit? Crazy if true, freak. Well, I've played all of these games multiple times, so you can't spoil anything for me, but we have chat members who have never played before. I don't want to spoil things for them, because, you know, this is a mystery game. It's no fun if you aren't able to try to figure it out, you know? So please, no spoilers. It's not fun to ruin it for other people. I think it's literally been every single stream. Someone has come in and said something, and it's like... I knew it was gonna happen, because that's just how it is with this game, but it's still frustrating. Well, I don't think that's funny or cute or fun, and I will ban if you do something after I've explicitly asked you not to. I need to put my foot down because people are testing my patience here, so I have set a boundary. It is not fun or funny or cute to me, okay? So no, none. I'm very serious about that. The blood isn't red. So true. I can always peep your stream later. I can just go check your VOD. You don't gotta, like, don't go out of your way, Oreo. You just had a good stream. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta do your after stream care. Don't worry about me. I'll just go peek at your VOD.
But... As for me...
I see.
Indeed.
Yes, please.
Get some nubs.
Oh.
What?
Indeed. Actually.
Okay, good job. Huh? I guess that would explain why she's not telling us who did it.
I see.
Just a second. Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding!
Stop talking.
I kind of like that she's like getting under his skin because he's such an asshole.
What? That's fine.
Okay. Oh.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What? What did you say?
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at?
Same Togami.
It can't be.
Damn.
Well...
Hey.
Man, Monokuma's loving this.
What?
Are you okay with this? Yeah!
Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in.
So then,
I suppose. Well then.
yes, indeed.
So in other words...
Oh, I just realized the nurse's office is open now. It had been closed up till now. She probably did, and I just didn't clock it.
Yes!
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Okay, that's a lot of people with alibis. Oh, right. Sakura asked if there was protein. Oh, I do remember that. I'm just dumb. Wow, we've like really whittled it down.
Very strange. So that's it. In other words...
Ooh.
What?
Hey. We're finally bringing it up. Thank you. Interesting that it's Togami, but I guess that kind of checks out.
Okay.
Well then.
What to do? What to do?
What?
Damn. Well.
Oh. Just a second. So then, what are you saying?
Okay, yeah, they did. I still think that singular locker is strange. Normally that would be here, not like actually next to the pool. Huh?
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Welcome back!
Huh?
What? It's all clear now.
So then,
I mean, it probably is best to put Sakura on the hunting team, yeah.
just a second.
Welcome in, gamer. I agree it is a fun game. Please no spoilers in chat.
doubt that. It was probably more like magenta. Oh my god!
No!
I don't think anyone cares.
What the?
That's terrible.
No way!
Ding dong bing bong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I mean, it looks like he was hit and he fell over, right? Given the way that he fell, I would assume he was hit from the front, right? And then knocked over. Because if he was hit from the back, he probably would have fallen on his face, right? Yeah, it's true.
Are you okay with this? So then...
Oh, Hina! Hiro. Yasuhiro. Don't puke. Don't do it. Don't give Kodaka the satisfaction. Yeah, his hair do be crazy. It's true. Celeste is the only name you can handle. So, when I first played these games, I've mentioned before, they weren't actually, like, out in English yet, and someone was just, like, translating them on a forum. And so I would literally just, like, read forum posts about the game. And they kept things Japanese style, which, you know, normally they do last name when they address each other. So I'm mostly used to the last names of the characters, but then eventually, when it did come out in English, I did play the English versions, and they focus on the first names, but then they also will give the characters like little shortened nicknames, like Asahina becomes Hina, Yasuhiro becomes Hiro, you know? So like, I'm constantly going back and forth between the last name, the first name, and the nickname. I don't have a set name for anyone. Hammers are gone. Alright, looks like we're off to the science room. Yeah. Does look like 4 hammers are missing. Conveniently, Naegi is too blind to notice. Alright, door's open back there. No! Why does hair go back? It's fucked up. It's crazy. My boy. My boy Taka. My boy. Why did his hair go back? Why is his hair black? Oh, ma'am! Ma'am! I don't remember the game ever explicitly saying why. I know why his hair turned white, so I don't really want to have that discussion right now. But I don't remember them ever explicitly saying why it went back to black. Wait a second. Isn't Taka, like, in the Family Guy death pose? That's fucked up. That's crazy. Oh, you're good, Akko. I was talking to someone on the Twitch side. No worries.
However...
What? What?
What? Hey!
I see.
Dead.
Aw. I assume you're the same Zealot. You followed me over on the YouTube side too. Thank you, gamer.
Oh.
Indeed.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
What did you say? Come on.
What? Hey!
Girl, you had one job. God, so real, Akko. That's what I tell myself every day.
Indeed.
What did you say? Why?
Huh? No way! No!
Hina.
did leave her alone.
Well... Huh?
Damn.
Bastard!
Double graduation.
Huh?
It's true, it's true.
Damn.
What would happen if they took each other out?
This is...
Huh?
Stop talking.
Huh?
Not possible.
Huh?
Hmm.
Well...
Hmm.
It is so.
Hmm. Hmm. That's fine.
Let's see.
That's right.
But like, would you wait until they committed the third murder? Or like, would you stop them pre-attempt? Like, where do you draw the line?
Let's see.
Perhaps. In other words...
Wow, you are a special kind of asshole.
What?
So then... But... Cause, I mean...
Yeah, oh my god. Sakura's the best! She's just always there for her woman.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Do you understand?
I think she says damn you. I think. But especially like compared to Mondo, she's not much of a swearer.
Damn.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Huh?
Ooh, it wasn't locked before. Oh, how interesting. Oh,
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Well, that's so interesting. It was locked literally 2 seconds ago, and Hina and Sakura were in there. Ding dong bing bong.
A body has been discovered.
Huh?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
It's the Monokuma file!
So we did not see the... yeah, Toko was passed out. Byakuya Togami was there, and Sakura was there. I think it was just those three. Until we walked in, of course.
What?
Right,
Stop.
right.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later.
So interesting.
What the heck? That's terrible.
Oh, poor baby girl.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Ha.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Huh?
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
Huh?
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Damn. Yasuhiro is the clairvoyant.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps...
So, in other words,
What is this? Indeed.
He does seem to have the money motive, it's true. Alright. I think this is the perfect opportunity for me to take a bathroom break. God, if I can like really zip through the investigation, which I have been able to pretty consecutively, we should roughly have 2 hours for the case. God, are we gonna finish another chapter today? God damn it! I'm not trying to finish a chapter a day! I'm gonna do a little BRB, a little bathroom break, and then we're gonna investigate. Be back soon, beans. And as always, please, no spoilers in chat, please, I am begging! Don't make me ban people, I don't want to do it. BRB. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
back. Thank you, thank you.
It sucks that people die, but damn, we got some bops.
Very strange.
It is thought? You're not even gonna confirm it.
Well. Perhaps.
Monokuma appears! Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then.
hey, phew.
So in other words,
Well, extreme! Well now.
However.
Well, probably does still matter. We should probably still try to find her.
Indeed. So,
What? Oh! You SOB! Huh? You gotta be kidding! What the heck? What? Yep. What are you saying?
let's see.
So then.
it's all clear now.
Yeah, it would be a pretty boring mystery if that were the case. And if we know anything about Danganronpa, it's not boring.
So, But...
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw. Okay, all right. There is a lot going on. That's definitely what they were going for, right?
So then.
What? Yeah, of course.
However,
Putting together the comic for this at the end of the case is gonna suck, I just know it. Right, yeah, I feel like we didn't even address that.
however,
Uh-huh. Right? So nostalgic. How interesting.
So, in other words... What? What?
It's true. It's very true. But maybe they thought if they could just really overcomplicate things.
I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
Anytime, buddy. Okay, Okay, I was gonna say, normally they would tell me if I'm done with the room, but I didn't look at this. Still not. I talked to you, didn't I? Yeah, we talked to you. Yeah. Are they just not telling me that I'm done now? Or do I really have to look at this fucking monitor? No, we definitely looked at the hammers because we learned that one of them had been washed recently. One of them was like wet. Oh, I needed to leave. Ah, this was the last one. Okay, okay. From the inside. Okay. Yeah, now we're done here. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, obviously the nurse's office, obviously the equipment room. Oh, also the rec room. Because Celeste got attacked there. Oh, cool. It's not a piece of evidence. Okay. Is it because they didn't tell me to come here? Is that what it is? I feel like that should have been something. Hey, girl. Yeah, they don't have to go cover any stairs or anything, so. Nice.
What?
That would be the only thing that concerns you, huh? Alright, oh, I guess that was it. We're done in here. Okay, so next we're gonna head over to the nurse's office. There's nothing here. Okay, so now... Right, and we're just gonna go right over here. Hi, girl. Do any of us know how to do a blood transfusion? Nice. Yeah? Oh. How interesting.
Oh. Huh?
Is that all you need for a blood transfusion? Nice. I don't know. That was a silly little goofy goober. Probably. How you doing, gamer?
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
You took her to the bathroom.
Indeed.
Nice. All right. I was gonna say something has to happen when I leave this room. Oh, anytime. Wow, thank you. Fucking right. This bitch.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
Well, thank you. Wow, that was actually, like, nice of you. Okay. Alright, off to Hero's room we go. Simple enough. Yeah, this checks out for his room. Oh god, I do not want to know. Oh! Okay, alright, alright. I think I get it. I think I get it. Nothing else to investigate over here, just the door. Okay. Kyoko!
Just a second. Okay.
The pool? God damn.
I mean... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Can he see through
Right.
that?
Don't be mean!
What? Well... It's nothing. Hey. And?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! You got it all wrong!
It would seem...
Oh. So at the very least, someone helped him get into this thing. At the very least.
So then, honestly, is that okay? Could it be... That's terrible! Just the worst.
What?
That's right.
What the heck?
Please!
What are you saying?
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Yeah, honestly, like, if that's like the kind of game that you're interested in, that like genre of gameplay style, I can't recommend it enough. It's such a good fucking game.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, they really are focusing on her, aren't they?
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second.
But...
Honestly.
What the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
So do we just leave now?
What the heck?
What the heck?
Right!
Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
I'm at least 30% right.
Please.
What the heck?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Hey.
Just the worst.
So,
Huh?
Welcome back, gamer.
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
No way. Please.
You're a scammer. Who'd you scam? That's crazy. Oh, the gem?
What the heck?
You scammed yourself. That's crazy.
Just the worst.
Please.
What are you saying?
What?
Makoto. It would seem... Why is that?
Ooh, oh, damn, girl. Damn.
Anyway, shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway.
Here I am, just a girl, trying to eat my curry while playing this game. Alright, get to yapping so I can eat my curry.
So then,
it really is.
I knew it. I see. Hey. Whew. So then. That's right. In other words, However,
We didn't notice that.
Makoto. Because
So true.
hey. Is that right? So then,
Nice.
indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that?
Yeah, because that's what's worse here.
Hey.
Oh, the note. Okay, okay.
So, however,
I guess so. What does that mean? What does that mean for her special ability? No! I would not put it past Kodaka to write that, but no!
is that right? So, hey. So then, hey. Is that right?
Nice. Ding dong bing bong, here we go. Hour and a half. Hour and a half for the trial, that might not be enough.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
But even if it's like 2 hours, we could go half an hour
Like the
over,
bright burst
right?
of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's so interesting because this seems like such an easy case, right? This seems like too easy to the extent where you're like, well, I have to be wrong, right? Because this is too easy.
It would seem. Shall we go?
So true, gamer. So real and true.
Monokuma appears! Wrong.
Whew.
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey!
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey.
That's right.
way.
Yes, yes.
We are dropping like flies. There are so few of us. Ooh, so fancy.
Just the worst.
What?
Come on.
Yahoo!
Third trial, let's go. Oh, it's the same thing. I can't double up, so I just got a worse version. Okay. That's it. I got a skill from Hina that I can't use. They don't stack. It's the same ability as Menacing Focus, but Menacing Focus is stronger, and they don't let you stack. That's so dumb. That sounds so in character for me, right? Oh, and then I wanted to go here. Man, the menu's kind of lagging right now. Okay. No, it's happening to me. So that means it's like actually in-game. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot once we get in there. No, 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 no. Running as normal, running as expected is not a win. That should be the status quo. It doesn't have to be like this. We don't have to live this way, you know? We can expect better for ourselves. Well, we're just about to enter the court case. We're about to try to figure out who did it. Alright, just a nice little refresher on the truth bullets. I think we're good.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
OBS gives me an existential crisis literally every day of my life.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
It's literally so terrible. And I'm still here using it.
Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
What, you mean Toko? I mean, Genocider Jill hasn't killed anyone coming in here, but she had like at least 10 victims before coming here. I forget what the actual number is, but it was at least 10. She's killed at least 10 people.
I don't know.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Oh, okay, so I guess I'm gonna go for the blueprints then. I was expecting something a little more direct, but okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit.
No, it's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
That's pretty hard to do, though.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
You know what? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good defense.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as what?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there...
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
It's always me. He's always making me do it.
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
He wanted me to answer, but he wanted me to get it wrong so that he could correct me. What a fucking bitch. If he wanted to correct someone, he should have asked Hiro.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared,
exactly,
so did the dolly.
Take some charge, buddy.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository...
Yeah! Togami's a bitch!
So did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
God damn, woman!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did I do? Ma'am! I'm already dead, stop! Alright, here we go, a new element! Okay, okay. 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 Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Shit.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
We really needed the DDR section for this.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident.
She challenged me to a DDR off, and I'm pretty damn good at DDR. I have to defend my honor.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
I got nothing against Gothic Lolita. I love the fashion.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
But you should do it, Naegi. You should do it.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will
Hey there,
become
Rampart. Welcome,
immediately
welcome.
obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
I almost want to say that.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
I love the shaking.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle...
Oh, it's this next one.
All you'd have to do is...
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
No, it's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually
isn't
get
that
into a position like
tragic?
that?
I don't know who would want to peg Hiro, but...
What do you mean?
Tragic.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
It's true.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
But he couldn't.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was
Damn,
an
I
option.
think you're onto something, Akko.
Remember,
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off with...
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Hands-on experience.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same.
Well, she was
It was Hiro,
attacked.
without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I love those books.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
A series of unfortunate events.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Yeah, she kind of does sound like a heavy smoker. Maybe she is. I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
Everyone here are high school students except for Hiro. Hiro is, what did he say, 22, 23? He's been held back because he's stupid. So he's older than everyone else.
When Celeste told us that, we decided
Of
to
course
split
you know,
up
right?
and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
I would hope she takes better care of her health, but you know, I guess, I guess whatever she wants.
When we got back to the nurse's office,
She's pretty fucking ripped.
we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
You're fucking telling me, girl.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I don't really know that there's a contradiction there. What exactly does this,
regarding
oops.
Taka's death.
That's not what I... Menu, thank you, menu. What exactly does it say? Yeah, is that necessarily a contradiction? Maybe because it's not specific?
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka...
Do we know? Oh, cool, I missed.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Well, my slowdown ran out.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before or perhaps it was after. We already know what order.
Okay, yeah, not that. The report does not say the order.
So, regarding I wonder if he or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Hifumi was killed with while Taka's death.
Oh wait, was that the one I was supposed to hit? Shit.
So it's obvious
that was the one I was supposed to hit.
So, I wonder if he or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
Oh, missed that one.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, so I was right. It isn't either of them.
Shoot.
Okay, so we need to grab something? We need to memorize something.
So, regarding Taka's
Are we
death,
memorizing the first one or the second one?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of
the Justice Hammer.
No, it's wrong.
Sped up does sound funny. Yeah, that's the thing. They continuously
no reason
keep
to assume
adding
that
more
the hammers
things to the
were used in
trials,
the same
and you
order
have
as
to
their
be so
numbers.
fucking diligent about remembering the things you have access to. They make it so complicated.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise
Like, especially
their
with
actions.
this, I think it would have been perfectly acceptable to use the Monokuma file because it doesn't say the order of death. It doesn't even say that they're killed by the hammers. It just says, like, it's suspected they're killed by the same thing, you know? So I think that was fine. I don't even know that we really needed to do this.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Okay, I know what it is this time.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
That's so true.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
That's not a bad idea, honestly.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the
Everyone gets a
disappearance
turn.
of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Don't forget, it's very important that I was passed out.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Kyoko, you crazy.
What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body
No! Not another...
We've heard the song before. It usually plays like at the very end of a chapter.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead.
I think it is the first
but
time
perhaps in reality,
that we've
he was
heard it
still
in
alive.
trial.
alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
that it isn't possible.
That doesn't seem relevant. We're gonna be taking someone else's statement.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
Someone else's discovery.
Oh. Yeah, it's not like I think it's a contradiction. I kind of just want to like agree with you. So I guess I'm probably gonna take Kyoko's statement. That's probably what it is.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he would... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been... And that is why the...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, and now we'll use that against Celeste.
Are you saying that when
we first found Hifumi, there's a chance
he was actually...
No. It is if Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced.
Hifumi's dead body had been
found.
No, it's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
But you know there was two.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
We all heard two.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it!
Yeah, because it was
we heard
before
it a
he
second
came
time
back to
in the
life.
repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies. seem weird at the time. But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay, so now it's gonna be a matter of, are you asking me to present his glasses, or are you asking me to present the cloth? We'll assume it's Phoenix Wright logic and we're gonna like crawl from each thought. So
Okay,
we'll probably start with the
Let's
glasses.
take another look at the events around. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Yeah, we're starting with the glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oops. I didn't
And
think it
the
was gonna
next
take both
time
of them.
we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't super specific, but
shoot.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found Hifumi, and then, well, his body disappeared.
and the next time it was in the
But when you compare his body
before being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable
you
difference.
bitch! You knew I would get trigger happy.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
I have been chugging my water. I have to go to the bathroom again, so we're gonna do a little BRB. I'll be quick, and we'll get right back to it. See you soon! caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? test, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Thank you.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clean.
Thank you.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Again, a nice little thing that, like, you can physically go look at yourself and draw a conclusion yourself before the game gives it to you. It would have been nice if it did specifically say it's not a fully stocked fridge, you know? Doesn't have to necessarily mean that it's like, oh, there's some missing, because you don't know. You don't know what it started with, but, like, it's not jammed full of blood, you know? I don't know. Something like that would have been nice, but that was something that we looked at.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, The disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
There's a part of me that just wants to make a silly, aggressively shaking portrait of myself. It's so funny.
But that means he took part in the murders.
It's so good.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right,
Yeah.
Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless
Just like
body?
how lifeless their stares are. Especially Kyoko, right? There ain't no feeling behind those eyes.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
It's so stupid.
Pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
So we've already used all of those.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
Ooh, the
6 a.m.
Yeah.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Wait, excuse me! A bitch!
No, it's wrong.
Bitch! You're gonna sit here and tell me I'm wrong?
No, there absolutely is a connection.
I was like half of a pixel too high. What the fuck?
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that
man,
using
that's
his
crazy.
wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
He loves asking me for the answers.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
You're saying this like you never checked before. You had both of these pieces the whole time.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
He came back to life for 2 seconds, but then he did die again, yeah.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
For real?
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Exactly! I told you. They took each other out.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Yeah, what's that, buddy?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi? What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make it. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the...
No, it's wrong.
Thanks, Hero. I can always count on you for a
The
contradiction.
murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Not the paid sponsorship promotion.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to... If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Oh, so that's worthless. Okay, we're stealing something.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Yeah, that's cool.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, cool. Just don't even let me memorize it. Thanks.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one is only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is how.
But that only really applies if, in this case, however, there were two murders.
There we go. Thank you.
Based on the rules that have been like, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and serve, assuming the rule holds true. It is...
No, it's wrong.
Thanks, Kyoko.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems...
Ooh,
odd.
maybe.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
It's time to pick our culprit. I'm not a big fan of this case because it's actually really easy.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Yeah? Tell me how you feel, girly!
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Togami, you're crazy! Oh my god. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Please, no spoilers in chat. Really? No, he literally did. Oh my god. Insane. Insane behavior in the courtroom.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying
everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Is that Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know who Itadori is, but I know who Gojo is.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I have no idea who that is. I don't watch or read, so.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Basically, you know, it's just whatever the girlies go crazy about online. So you bet your sweet booty, I know Nanami. The girls went crazy over Nanami online. But other than that, I don't really know too much about JJK.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
I also don't watch or read Dragon Ball, but I know Piccolo.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
I'm not a big shonen. But if you could make it Demon Slayer, then I would get it.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I don't really do shonen that much, you know? It's not my go-to. Yeah! Oh my god, Kaiten, are you like free? Do you wanna hop in here? You don't have to, I'm just offering. But yeah, it's only 100% voice acted when you're actually in the court case, and then when you're outside of that, it's kind of like sporadically voice acted. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I get it. Fucking Zenitsu. Appreciate you, gamer.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Nah, Naegi's a little bitch, baby.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
I'd say she made more than one, but yeah, sure, go off on one.
Oh,
Did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Nah, there's nothing Chad about spying on women when they're in the bath. Nothing Chad about that shit. Disgusting.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, so the first time Johnny and I played this case, we were pretty bummed because Celeste had made such a point of never participating in investigations before this. So when she was suddenly so fucking gung-ho about everything, we were like, okay, so this bitch did it. And then she said this line, and I'm like, this isn't even a fucking mystery. She did, like, it's her! Like, we were so pissed at how easy this case was.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
There's nothing better than when Phoenix and Edgeworth are, like, on the same page and they're both calling the witnesses out. Like, that shit is chef's kiss.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Edgeworth's the fucking best.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
No, it's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys
No, I
died.
have no idea what that is.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly.
I have no idea what those words
We
mean.
didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog.
What the heck? Thank you for resubscribing. Congrats on 2 months. Thank you.
First time in your life hearing Chiu tangent? That's because it's your first day in chat here. You stick around and, yeah, probably gonna hear it every day. But welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing good. But I have not. I don't know what you're talking about, Vader. I have not heard of it.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Oh, you're right. Let's pack it up and go home, gamers. Oh, well that's I think that's probably pretty normal if you spend time outdoors. That probably would freak me out a little bit, but I guess that just sounds really petty and dumb, but also who cares? If Sony felt the need to be like, oh, we're still better than you, we're gonna update the autopsy report. Yeah. It seems really petty and dumb, but oh well.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Yeah. Iron Man versus Hulk shit? What do you mean? Is that something that I don't watch the Avengers movies either.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah, super petty. And it's like, okay, fine. If the numbers are accurate, cool, great. But you, like, waited until this moment to update. Like, it's so dumb. Age of Ultron, what's that? Is that, like, Transformers?
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh my god. I guess you can talk to me like that. I know Transformers exists. It doesn't mean I watch it. Right? I'm also sad. Like, oh my god. Girly. Sometimes you just have to collect a weirdo here and there, Maudie, you know?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could
stand up straight like that.
Wait, no! What the fuck?
Shoot!
Wait, how is that wrong?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed
Really
out.
isn't the difference between the costume and the
You
blueprints.
bring me across
You
the
fucking
street. You
bitch.
tried to make me look like a bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way.
Stand
I'm gonna fucking scream. This fucking game.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Probably wasn't a mistake, honey.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Exactly, which is why I showed the blueprints. Oh!
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
I want to zoom in. I want a close-up.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
I am obsessed to this day with Celeste's English voice actress. Fucking destroyed this reading.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Hitomi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to
No.
No, it's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
But what if I put together a comic book?
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Okie dokie. Yeah, definitely that one's involved in the case. Yep, that's the one. Probably this one. Kind of looks like they're shaking hands. And then this one would be 1 a.m. I would be here for it, honestly. They just gave up on it. Is it that? It just feels so generic. And then this one is this one. And then this one is this one. That would be this one, because they wanted to make it look after? Or was it 3? Was he 3? And no, I think it was 4, right? I think it was 4. And then this one should be 2? Or just two go there. Yeah, maybe two goes there. And so then... It's just his backpack! What the fuck is that? That's just potato chips! So many of these are like, what the fuck am I looking at? I guess I'm just gonna put his fucking backpack there. I don't know what that is. Okay, and then this will be the cart. That's fine. That makes sense. Oh, I hate that picture. I hate that picture. Maybe it's where he stored the blood. So that'll be this one. But then we never used 3? Because Celeste was 1. So maybe this is 2. Because 2 was when he was attacked the first time. Because Celeste was 1, his first attack was 2, and then his next attack was 3, and then they made Taka 4 to like make it look like it happened later. Yeah. Okay. Mostly this should be okay. I don't know how I feel about this backpack, but also like it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know. We'll just try this.
You!
We'll see how this goes.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
He really does look like a gremlin, it's true.
Hifumi.
Like a creature.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Rest in peace, sweet boy.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Cool. I mean, I had no confidence in that one at all, but what the fuck is it? I guess I'll put the 2 hammer? I guess?
The killer is you!
Alright, cool. That wasn't the picture at all, but
While
fine,
we did
whatever.
that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. We took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
I know, it's pretty great.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my
You
neck.
came just in time, gamer.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
So true.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Her actress is so fucking incredible. Nice. Yeah, VOD's always there. It does go away after a little bit on Twitch, but it is always up on YouTube, so never even any rush. I didn't want to do a whole case in a day, but this one was short. I think we can all agree this one was shorter than the others, okay? This one's not my fault.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay.
You know, I only watched the anime in Japanese. Did they have to get different actors for the English one?
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, Who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So true, Monokuma. Rest in peace, beautiful woman. Did like Bruce Willis in his old days. I don't know what those words mean. I assume it's the same for Japanese.
Ta-da!
Honestly,
I knew it. So then,
indeed.
Say what?
just a second. In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Yeah, it's true. I don't like his actor.
Actually,
Man, I really want to get a close-up on all those figures on his desk.
What?
are you okay with this?
Yeah!
So then,
You know. Yeah. I've also met him in real life and he was not chill. He was incredibly egotistical and rude to other staff members. But you know, maybe it was a bad day. Maybe. But you know, it's really common to hear if you work behind the scenes in cons, which I have done many times, the guests aren't always nice to the staff.
Damnation!
But if you have had only good experiences, then that's good.
Say what?
as for me,
Oh. What? Damnation! Say what?
Girl, you're fucked up.
Completely unforgivable!
Yeah, and I'm not gonna, like, you know, tell you that your experiences are invalid or, like, you're not allowed to, you know, feel differently about him. Please continue
most unfortunate.
as you were, you know.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate for Hifumi, yeah.
Actually,
What?
indeed.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
I swear I will save her!
actually,
I just so happened to come up with a really complex plan. Bryce Pappenbrook. I am not a fan.
Huh? Hmm?
But like I always say, my experiences and thoughts and opinions are just my own, and there's so many factors that go into those experiences, right? and he really could have just been having a bad day. It's not good to take your bad days out on other people, absolutely, but you know, I sure as fuck ain't perfect, right? I do shit I regret later, right?
I see.
Indeed.
But...
That's so valid!
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Well,
Honestly, I think the downfall was like trying to like micromanage so much. She kind of like almost concocted too specific of a plan where like the individual aspects are good. Confusing the timeline of events is good, right? Having all of these different moving factors to confuse everyone is good, but it required so much outside micromanaging that it suddenly like, girl, why are you so demanding? Why are you like, oh my god, look over there. Oh, now look over there. We should split up. Like, she was just like too involved in everything. She was too willing to over participate this time, you know?
Are you okay with this?
She should have tried to come up with some convoluted, complicated plan that once it was set in motion, she could sit back, right?
so in the end...
What the heck?
Yeah, and I think the only benefit to him was how easy it would be to get him to agree, right? That's like, that's truly the only benefit. And I think the cons heavily outweigh the pros.
Well,
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck?
But...
You little bitch.
God, that's my favorite line. Literally.
Hey!
Of course not! Of course she doesn't miss a single chance.
You little bitch.
This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Slay Queen. Yeah, it's a cute outfit. That should have been me. Manifest it, Akko. Manifest it.
This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
I love a good Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Oh, Tina!
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey.
Thrills, chills, kills!
No! Don't kill the beautiful psycho woman!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
What a queen. Thanks, Monokuma! Yeah, it really sucks that her case is so weak with, like, how good of a liar she's supposed to be. I want a better case for her, you know? I do feel like this one's kind of a letdown.
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. Hey! Hey! What?
So then, you...
Huh? Huh?
Ooh.
Hey,
Ha! Ha!
Ooh, how exciting!
Ha!
Hello. Well, see ya later!
Kyoko, what the fuck was that about?
So...
Hey,
Indeed.
No one noticed that one of them was locked? We're all really unobservant. That's the one thing that keeps consistently coming up here.
Hey,
What?
so...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
Okay, good job, Naegi. Good job.
well then.
Yo!
Okay.
Shall we go?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about, Hina.
So then...
Right. Right. Tomorrow. Not the ad hell.
However... What? Indeed. What? It's true. That's fine.
What did she say? What did she say?
Correct.
Oh. Welcome back, gamer. I think he's more like the parent that would stand there with a coffee while the kid is like, you know, trying to learn how to ride their bike, but he unscrewed something and is just waiting for the bike to fall apart and then like yell at the kid when they didn't notice that a screw was missing on their bike. So we're gonna figure out what's going on here, and then we'll call it a day. But this is juicy. We gotta figure out what this is all about. Oh my god! Secret room. This isn't the boys' bathroom, so is this the secret goon cave?
Correct.
There are tissues. Right! I don't think I'm wrong here. Huh? my god, they took everything. Oh, you can't? That's weird. Maybe just try refreshing the page? I definitely didn't turn it off. We're not doing another chapter. We're wrapping this scene up. That's all. What, do we want to stop here? I was just gonna wrap this scene up. Yeah, you just redeemed it. What do you mean? You redeemed it. So I will send you the invite as a Twitch whisper. So, you know, keep your keep your Twitch open. It might, you know, I'll try to do it ASAP. I'll try not to get too carried away with dinner and everything. I'll try to do it ASAP. We're gonna take a peek at what's in the gym, and then no matter what we see, we're stopping. Okay? Okay? No matter what. No matter what. All right, Beans. This is a promise. Heck yeah! Okay, Razwek, that's actually a game I'm kind of interested in playing, so I don't want to see spoilers. Can you put references in the Discord server for me? I'm scared of Googling. Oh my god! And that's it. That's it. That's where we're stopping, gamers. And we're not playing Danganronpa again this week, so you gotta wait till next week. You gotta wait till next week to see what's gonna happen. I know. Evil, terrible, awful. Chiu, how could you do this to us? We're so desperate to know what's happening. No stream tomorrow. We take Tuesdays off. I have lots of work to get done. Wednesday, VLR with Net. I'm so excited. Of course I knew what was gonna happen. Of course I knew. Yes, chibi references, please. Thank you. 'Cause normally I don't mind, but that's a game I am interested in, so I really don't want to see spoilers. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Blue Eyes White Dragon in my Danganronpa. But Wednesday will be more VLR with Net. I'm so excited. We're super, super close. I think we probably do need 2 more streams for it. But we're very close to the end of that game. So it's going to be non-stop, insane plot twist after plot twist. Like we are going downhill on this roller coaster, and it's going very fast. So if you've been following along on the VLR streams, you definitely don't want to miss these last couple ones. And then Thursday, we are finally going to get back to game dev. I'm going to work on my own game. If I've been missing it, we need to get back to it, so we will paint character sprites on Thursday. And then Friday, we will get back to Radiata Stories. Yippee! Yippee! And we hit partner over on YouTube, and so I promised you all a hand cam stream, and that will be on the 8th. So on the 8th, we're gonna have a special celebratory YouTube partnership hand cam stream, and I'm gonna build a plastic kit. Yippee! Looking forward to it. It'll be my first one, so we'll see how it goes. But that's what's coming up soon. Looks like I've got a few buddies live. Maybe we'll say hi to Haru, because Haru came by and said hi earlier, so we gotta return the favor. Awesome. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Next Danganronpa will be next Monday, so look forward to Chapter 4 then. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!